Hey, random, how you doing? I think I'm muted. No, I'm not. Okay. Just making sure I'm not muted, because sometimes that happens. Been a relatively busy day. Oh, I bet. Getting your new monitor, hooking that up, and what else has been keeping you busy? All right. I click play. There we go. Can you load up City Skylines, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. That physics class, other than that, nothing. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, we're getting. Hey, Toby. Yeah, it's been a little bit. How have you been? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm so super bored and this shutdown is still on track to continue. Yep. Yep. Who knows for how long? It's kind of a mystery. All right. By the way, the next patch will have the new water simulation that will not apply to saves pre that patch, only new ones. Oh, great. uh that's fine. You know what? It's okay. I could do like a explanation in the next stream that we do of this, but yeah. All right. Once this game loads up, I'll put up the screen for it. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope everyone's well today. Yeah, I'm very excited to play some more City Skylines 2. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since I've last played this, so it's gonna be a great time. Great time, great time. Let's see. So I need to look up that new water patch. Hold on, let me look that up real quick. Did they put that on is that on Steam that they uploaded that, or do I have to look somewhere else for it? Let me see here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, so the game's up now. Do I have this game capture? Is it game capture or is it window capture? Ah, there we go, game capture. Cool. All right, I'm gonna put, yeah, we're gonna have here, oops. Oh, that's the death counter. That's gonna be for Super Mario Galaxy. Dev Diary from September. Yeah, let me look that up real quick. Oh, apparently Payday 2 has an update. Oh yeah, the Scooby-Doo DLC is out now for House Flipper 2 as well. Awesome. And then No Man's Sky is coming out with another thing called Breach, which is interesting. You said September? I like the surprise pack that they did for Netherlands. I was about to say Netherlands. But it's mostly how water behaves outside the buildable area, I believe, like water that is above sea level by the edge of the map. They haven't really given the patch notes yet. Oh, okay, I understand. Um, One thing I hope that they kind of do, and you'll see this on the map, like, you know, and we're playing with mods, by the way, and we're gonna do normal, we're gonna do normal mode. Hey, Turbo, how you doing? So we're gonna do normal mode, and the custom map that I've decided to play on is a beautiful, beautiful map called Valchoria Updated. It's a beautiful map. Beautiful, beautiful map. Or was it? Yeah, it was this one. Two rivers carve around Central Mountain Range, creating a scenic core with diverse building opportunities. Islands and peninsulas dot the surrounding landscape, offering varied terrain. Ample flatlands provide space for extensive urban development, while the interplay of rivers, mountains, and islands allows for unique city designs. It's a European style map. We're gonna go with North American just because, you know, we in North America we drive on the right side of the road. All right. But yeah, Turbo, hope you're doing well. So we're gonna name this Maplebrook. Maplebrook. And we're gonna have natural disasters on as usual. No left-hand traffic, no unlock all. We're just gonna play this as we would, you know, normally. So with the mods, it says achievements enabled by Achievement Fixer. Which are on the right side of the road in EU as well. It's Britain that's on the left. Is it only Britain that's on the left side? I thought other European countries drove on the left side. Interesting. Well, I know that France and I believe Spain, I know that they drive on the right side. Those are the countries I know that drive on the right. We're going to do begin tutorials because it's been a while and I kind of want to get a refresher for you guys and for myself as well since it's been a little bit. So, we're going to start the game. No, all the EU is on the right. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I thought, okay. I thought there would be more than just Britain. Alright. Welcome to City Skylines 2. This is the place to build the city of your dreams. Yeah, start the game with tutorials. Look how, yeah, I don't care about the camera controls. We already know about this. Ding! Alright, yep, tilt the camera. Left-hand driving is mainly former British colonies like India and Japan. Yeah, I actually was watching, well, like it's been a little bit, but I was watching a driving instructor who was based in the UK, or England specifically, and she has family in India, and she was showing videos on the driving in India, which, by the way, is crazy. They drive on the left side, but my goodness, like doesn't seem like there's any rules of traffic at all. It's insane. Hey, Soul, awkward when I hit yes and pull when I haven't played City Skylines. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'll remember yours. But yeah, look at this map. Look how beautiful this map is. Also, let me make sure that the volume is good. Yeah, let me turn this up a little bit. Let's see here. Audio. That's interface. Master, let's see, game volume. We'll turn it up a little bit. There's the radio. But I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Also, if I want to change it, I want to do Deluxe Relax anyway. Indian traffic is insane. They use their horns a lot to communicate. They do. They do. And it's crazy having a driving instructor in India trying to drive properly when, like, India does not have, like, specific road rules or laws. I mean, they have laws, obviously, but you know what I mean. Like, it just seems like they don't have it at all. Today I was on I-70 and my entire lane came to a stop because somebody didn't want to miss their exit. Oh my god, that's the worst. Like, if I miss an exit, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna find the next one. I'll just find the next one. Okay. So, this map is beautiful, by the way, and look at this, I mean, look at this river that's going through here. This is, like, gorgeous. So, we have, like, the starting area that's here. There's plenty of flat land that's around here, like, as you can see. And there could be beautiful bridges that we can build across here. And we can have, like, some cool landmarks that we can have on this island that's here. Maybe a little bit of homes. Maybe, like, on these smaller islands, we could put some cool stuff on it. And let's see, what else am I thinking? And it'll be a good place for, you know, obviously ports and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. The one thing I want to say about this is I kind of hope that they switch this up a little bit, because you know how detailed this is over here, and then you'd like get out of bounds here. You can see with the water, obviously, but like the land, the land is very like no details whatsoever. It's just the hills and stuff, mountains, if there are any. On Flatland, it just looks so bad. I just hope that they kind of tweak that. Because, you know, I'd want more details with that. Yeah, Sam, we're playing City Skylines 2 again. Apparently there's no speed limit on German highways. Yeah, the Autobahn. Yeah, the Autobahn. Alright, so we're gonna do the tutorial a little bit. Say it exists around roads. When you build a road, a cell grid appears on the land next to it. This is the area where you can build on. Most roads also come with a built-in utility network, a network of electric cables and pipes for water and sewage, so all buildings connected to a road with a utility network automatically have a connection to the utilities. Cyberbridge import next week. I am very excited. It's about time. It's about time that they finally came out with it, you know. Roads come in different sizes and configurations, ranging from small alleys and one-way streets all the way to large highways. The larger the road, the higher the speed limit and traffic capacity. The two-lane road is a basic road with 2 lanes, one in each direction, with street lamps on one side. It is easy to build with, but it can only support a low amount of traffic. When selecting a road, keep an eye on the information panel. It will show you. Okay. So then we just build a road. Now, the one thing I want to do is I just want to go ahead and... Can I use a bulldozer? No, I can't. Like, I want to get rid of this. So I think if I place my first road... let's see. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I want to get rid of all this because I don't like this at all. I'm fine with how this is. Just because of the way that these kind of spread out. And it's easier because that way traffic won't compile into one specific area. Be it like one side to get out, one's, you know, and then the other side. Then we also have larger roads here. Okay. So I'm just gonna... And plus, we don't need that big of a road anyway. So I'm just gonna build this across here and here. And then, let's see. I don't think I'll need a major road. And I think I would want a road that kind of follows the highway here, potentially. It's kind of a smaller road. We'll probably figure that out later. I don't think I want an intersection other than what this is here. So I think any other intersection I do will probably be up like this. And we build it up this way. How have you been, Sam, by the way? Hope you've been doing well. So we kind of have this, and if I continue this way, then we have a whole block. That's kind of like that. Which is fine. When you're ready, there's a tutorial... Oh, I need to pause, because we're... Ah! Okay, zoning residential. Zoning determines which type of buildings are built in the selected area. Buildings in zoned areas get built automatically depending on the city's needs. Areas that are not zoned will remain empty. Hi, Sizzle. How are you feeling about the bridge and port bridge and port, I guess? Well, I was gonna say update, which technically yes, but how are you feeling about it, Toby? How am I doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Divide into groups according to the types of buildings they allow for. This is your way to allot different areas of the city for different uses. You can choose which theme. Yeah, there's like different themes here. Different modes help you shape your zones exactly the way you want. Yeah, you can see there's like Netherlands, there's your standard North American low density, there's like UK and, you know, all that good stuff. Gambrel roof housing. Gable roof housing. Interesting. So what I could do is like select all of it, like highlight all of it if I want to, or I can remove some of them. I could also include the EU style housing. Yeah, zoning for residential. So I need to build more roads first before, you know, committing to using that. And I think I want to build a main road, kind of like this. Is that the center? Yeah, that is. So kind of here. And then kind of build like a main street that goes up this way. Can I get like, there we go, 90 degrees. And we'll probably bring it up to about there. And we'll eventually get alley roads as well. which if I do an alley road, I probably would want to have just an alley go through here. Or I might just even have just a path, a walking path. Honestly, it would be nice to maybe have like a park area in this beginning area, like, or I could have maybe some water towers or something that goes here, but we also need water towers are more expensive than actual water pumping stations. So we're gonna go with water pumping station first, and then for aesthetics, we can add the water towers later once we actually are making money. So my OCD is satisfied looking at this. Oh yeah, I'm all about the, like, some things I'm fine with making it even, and then other times I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna switch this up a little bit. So I need to figure out the size of the blocks that I want for the neighborhood. So obviously I want a road that goes here, but I don't know if I want like just a square, because if I do that, they'll have a lot of intersections. So we'll probably go about we could do 136 like that, and then we'll just keep going. We'll do some grids at first, kind of like the main area here where commercial is going to be. All right, I'm going to get rid of this little bit here. NA is only 3 deep, by the way. Those zones are kind of small. Yeah, the size, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these squares, like the largest ones you can make are 6 squares. So these fit like these good sizes, but I'm gonna make small patches of roads and stuff. What is happening with this? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? That's weird. There we go. Oh, no, it's doing the same thing again. You know what? I'm gonna keep it that way. It's fine. I have move it. So I don't know if... Nah, move it's not gonna... No. When you have all snapping options on it, it could break zoning. Let's see. Hey, see you, Bart. How you doing? There we go. That looks good. Yeah, because I don't want the zoning to break at all, but if it does, I'll just fix it. Okay. You're doing well? That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, this breaking up here is fine, because I'm going to make this into kind of like a nice place for trees and whatever. Let's see. Should keep that on. Almost. Almost, but not quite. Again. There we go. That's good. Okay, let me turn on the radio. Hold on. Let's see. Put that on. When you want good zones, turn off guidelines. Yeah. Alright, so we have this kind of grid going. So I guess we can start placing some homes here. And with this main road here, I want to put commercial alongside the main road here, but I don't want it to be the focal point because it could have a lot of traffic going through here, so I want to kind of sprinkle some more commercial, like corner stores or something. Also, snap zone grid as well, turn off. Others can be on. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna just zone these. Removing zones. Yeah, I could use the right mouse button to remove them if I don't like it, so I could do like that. So now we have zoning commercial, which is very similar to residential, where there's different types here. Unfortunately, there's not like a Netherlands type. I guess it just falls under EU, like generally. So yeah, I'll also sprinkle some here. Maybe get some larger ones like that. Alright, then industrial, which industrial, we need to figure out where we want to put that. And we want it away from residential. What you been up to, ACU, by the way? So if we look at our... Oh, I can't look at it. Yeah, industrial zone, which I'll probably just do it for the sake of the tutorial. So just place it. No, just get rid of it. Yeah, electricity. This is also where we're gonna place, you know, stuff for where we're gonna place our industrial area. That's where we're also gonna be putting the power plant. All right, can I... Here, I don't think we'll need this. Let's see. Yeah, build a coal power plant. I don't know where the wind is. I need to figure out where the wind is, but I can't use the tool here to figure that out, unfortunately. But I'll just place it probably... Let's see, we'll have a road that goes this way. It's a plane. Hey, Rofi! How you doing? What do you think of the game you're playing? I like it. It's had, like... It's had a lot of issues, though, but I was able to resolve my issues that I had with it. Alright, I'm just gonna put this over here. And just put this in the corner for the time being. So we'll just place that. And that's a coal power plant. Now we have water, and we need sewage as well. Oh, really? Nice. How's that been going? What have you been streaming so far? So we have like groundwater, but we also have pumping station, which I prefer the pumping station just because it's you pump more water and it costs less to upkeep on it. Hooray! I stream 2 more days and then get more followers than I can earn money. Oh, congrats! My summer car? Oh boy. Yeah, that game is... That game can be tricky. This will need a road to it, so we're gonna have to figure something out with this. Because it needs pipes to reach where it needs to go. Okay, I'll keep... You know what? That'll be fine for now. Just have this road kind of go diagonal like that. Shading is very weird with this. Alright. Does this not have the road connection? It should. Maybe if I do... Yeah, if I do that, that'll work. There we go. Alright, and then sewage. So we need sewage here. And we need to have it go down the river. So poopy water is gonna go down this way, and it'll be flowing down the river in that direction. And we don't want it near the water pumping station at all. There we go. Now we can build a sewage outlet, which this will go connecting to there. Oops. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. And there we go. That's all done. Continue with this city. Okay. So that means we could also use these pipes now. Yeah, road required. That should connect itself, and that should be okay. That's it. That's good. And then we have info views. Let me check the wind now, because I can just see where it is. Oh. Okay, so so I put this on the wrong side. So we're gonna have to move this power plant over. Had your first actual day doing tech stuff at my local church during Friday night meetups. I was in charge of cameras. Oh, nice. Did you have fun with that? Yeah, so this means we could put the industrial area actually over here instead. And I could probably make some space for it over by the highway over here, maybe. Or just a little, you know what? Not too far away. We'll actually put it like right here or something. Alright, so what I can do is I can relocate this and put it right there. That's better. And this I can just get rid of, because we won't need that road right there. Then this pipe. Go here. Hi, Lens. How you doing? Welcome to say Skylines 2. How are you doing? Say hello to Lens, guys. There we go. Yep. Alright, so you probably see this thing popped up, this icon. Power line not connected. So what we could technically do is we could sell extra power to another city. And we can connect these like large power lines here. About to sweep and mob. Mob. He's with the mob, guys. He's with the mob. And we could check our budget as well to see what differences make from that. So let me see here. So if I put this here and then just connect that up, because this power line is an outside connection, so like any city that's outside mob, yeah, Lens is with the mob. All right, so we can look at our budget here, right? Oh no, we need to level up first. That's right, never mind. Forgot. I forgot. Mob? Who we mobbing? I don't know. Lens would probably know. Let's see. See, I don't want to do a complete grid system, so I might want to switch this up a little bit, like get some diagonal roads in here or something. Or like, let's see. So we have a main road that goes through here. I might want to add another large road that kind of goes down this way. Just another major one. So kind of like, let's see. Upgrade it to... Make sure I get that centered. Like that. It's fine that, like, there's no buildings on this road. I'm fine with that. Let me just bring that across. Let's see, let me figure this out. We're already at a 10 like hype. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, I know what's... Wait. Oh, no, I did have Anarchy on. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, and then I can have... Oh yeah, here's the alleyways I was talking about. Maybe here, actually get rid of that road. Here I could probably do a diagonal road that goes up like this. Where's 130? Yeah, that'd be good. Then I could probably fill in like a space here.
That beat worked for me. Let's make it a deuce.
Let's make it a deuce. What, the deuce? Actually, you know what? Bring this back a little bit. Then we'll get a curve. Beautiful. I like that. That looks good. Sweeping mob. He's sweeping the mob. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, we also have like cul-de-sacs that we could use as well. Just like if we want to make some dead ends or something, which we might eventually. Alright, I also need to place some... Oh yeah, area tool. Which these are really cool, like surface area tools and whatnot. Those are being convenient. Very, very convenient. Alright, we'll have like small homes here too. Let me just hit play so these guys can build their houses. Yeah, because I want them too close to where commercial's being built, so... Can this be bigger? Thank you. There we go. That's what I want. And you can see the demand that's here as well. So if the bar is all the way up, that's like massive demand for it. And if it's like, obviously if it's empty, that means there's like no demand at all for it. I'm gonna mix some EU buildings here as well. And this, sometimes this will give me a reason to put some pavement paths. yeah, there's like landscaping and stuff. There's also like wooden leisure piers. There's narrow quay with pedestrian path. Oh yeah, they added the quays, which quays are going to be very useful, because especially if we start building more along this line here, we can kind of make a flat wall that follows the river, and I think that'll be very useful, especially when we start building like ports and stuff. Instead of like how you would do it manually now, they actually made proper quays that you could put in. So it's very useful. Alright, and there's like trees and stuff we could place as well. Alright, we'll have this path go up here. I'm not going to have a crosswalk there, though, and I'll probably put some plants that kind of line this side. I'll put a path there as well. I'll probably put some paths in between here, too. Hey, Ronan, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I want to utilize more pedestrian paths because I don't really put as many as I should. So just got some recordings for Monday streams and still debating on if I should do more recording streams. They do get me decent views. Yeah, I mean if they do, then definitely keep doing it. Alright, I think here I wanted to add some paths, although that's crooked. I don't want that to be crooked. Don't make a crooked game. Oh, hey! We are a tiny village now. Your efforts are bearing fruit, and your city has taken its first steps towards success. Alright, we can look at the progression panel. UK small petrol station. And that's what we've unlocked as well. And we've unlocked a pub. Another pub, the Church Inn, Heath Pub. Look at that. Now we can use some points for milestones. They'll also show like what you've unlocked and stuff, things that we can look at, whatever. So we can actually look at our budget now, and our loan limit has increased as well in case we go into the red, obviously. So we have 1 point available for upgrade, for getting extra buildings or something, but I'm going to hold off on that point and get another one because I want to get some parking areas for our commercial buildings, because that would be nice. Core a lot of Ninja Gaiden levels. They're tough on normal mode. Ooh. Is there a hard mode in that game? Alright, so we've also unlocked a few things too. We've unlocked healthcare and death care. And we've also unlocked garbage management. But I'm going to kind of hold off on those real quick, only because they're very expensive for upkeep. So I'm just going to, you know, not worry about that right now. We also have medium density now. So you can see medium density as it increases here. And on these roads, I might... Hello! Hello, electrifying. Electrifying. Do a flip. I'm not on cam, so and plus I don't even know how to do a flip. So we're gonna do some medium density, but I kind of like the EU density more. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Elec. I want to look at these because I haven't seen these before. I don't know how large these can be. Okay. Extreme as well. Oh boy, that's kind of like Bayonetta. Because there's a difficulty in Bayonetta where you don't have where you don't get witch time, where it slows down everything and you have a chance to do more damage to enemies. That one's tricky, especially during boss fights. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome. This is your first time here, isn't it? Electrifying. Woke up from a nap. How was your nap? Also, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. Like and subscribe, you know. Okay. Your EP. You still haven't played Bayonetta? Oh my god, you should. It's so good. Bayonetta is such a good game. Okay, so we can look at our budget. You can see our expenses are crazy. You can see where they're all coming from as well. So let me pause. So you can see that taxes, we have a little bit of income coming from taxes. Service trade is where most of our money is coming from. Our service upkeeps is what's the most, but I think, let me actually delete this and see if that makes a difference here. Oh yeah, that made a huge difference. That's why. Which is weird, because like we should be exporting power, but I don't know. But yeah, now it's only 36,000, so you can see how that's kind of closed the gap a little bit more. But if we want to keep the gap even more closed, we're gonna have to build more homes and all that. You saw? Oh my gosh, that's happened to me before. I've fallen asleep on my arm and I could not feel it at all. Also, he hasn't even played Devil May Cry, so I'm not surprised he hasn't played Bayonetta. I haven't played Devil May Cry, but Bayonetta, I've only played the first Bayonetta. I've only played the first one. I cannot wait to replay Bayonetta 1 and 2. I should honestly stream Bayonetta. I should stream it. I should. You hit me with dad jokes, I get you back. Oh no, not the dad jokes. Oh yeah, so these roads have keys on them. So like, for example, let me just build one real quick. Oops, not a curved road. So yeah, it looks like that, which is really, really good. I'm probably gonna need that for at least like back here because of the steepness. Going to sleep, Savvy, have a good stream. Oh, okay, Toby. It was great seeing you again. I'll be doing more City Skylines here soon. Don't worry. Sleep well though. Might lurk for a bit. I appreciate that. Let's see. So I might want, yeah, we'll bring it up there. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. There we go. Just like that. So we have a key there. We have Key the Gamer. Gonna get some cleaning done. Okay, thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate it. Alright, and then I'm gonna get a regular road. Like this. And we're just gonna go straight across, like so. Yeah. And just kind of connect these together. And this is the industrial area, so. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Thank you, Electrifying, for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have a whole week of rain here, and it makes me sad. Being in rain with glasses sucks. Oh, I know that. Oh, my gosh. So it's... You just reminded me. So 4 days from now, I'm going to be getting my new glasses. And I should definitely show you guys once we get it. Once I get them. I'll probably post a picture as well, but I'll probably stream with my new glasses. Good luck for a bit. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. I don't like how this road is. Let me bring that back a little bit. And you know what? I could probably we'll put an alleyway here
Back with Nan the Hip Hop Grand.
just to fill up
Playing
that
you the
space,
hottest,
just like that.
hippest sounds in town.
Look at that.
And the
Yeah, I got
lovely
2
town we
pairs.
live
There's
in,
2
folks.
pairs of glasses that I
was
got.
taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast things are developing. It's really quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest development zone was just a muddy field. I played hide and
Alright, let's
seek
change the
there.
radio station. Oh. Oh, that's what Snake Eyes was saying. We know. This is Snake Eyes' favorite song. Why did you fall? You had me holding once you let me go. Maybe you should have let me know. Oh, why did you fall? You want to put a UK home here? Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna head out for now. Phone's a bit low on battery and still a bit of time before work. Alright, see you later, Soul. Thanks for popping in and chatting. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is semi-detached housing. We can put that there. Can that be bigger? No. You had me holding once you let me go. Baby, you should have let me know. Oh, why did you fall? Oh, game is auto-saving. Alright, I'm gonna put... Oh yeah, we have USA Northeast low-density business, which, like, you know, New York. New York. And I'll probably put some more over here in this corner. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me find... So if we go here, this is the signature buildings. So we've unlocked a couple of those signature buildings, which is under commercial. Like we have the petrol station, which we could literally put like on this corner. We gotta keep an eye on this because it does have quite a bit of noise pollution, so we just want to be careful with that. But not only that, but we also have... We have the Heath Pub, which can go on the corner. I want it on this corner. Like this. And then we can put other buildings next to it. Why don't you phone? Oh yeah, what do these look like here? Okay, those are... Interesting. Let's see, I'll put quite a few of these here. I'll put like a couple there. I think I'll put these, yeah. And then semi-detached housing. These I'm probably gonna replace with something else. Probably these. Sorry if you hear that in the background. There we go. And I could probably put a path that goes through these homes here. Yeah, like that, and then we can do some curving. Like so. Okay, I'll cut to a bit of the grid. And like here. There we go. Something like that, and then we can put another path that goes around this way. You know, I'll put a crosswalk there, that'll be fine. Then connect that up there. And this can go down like that. There we go. More pedestrian pathways. I will beauty this up by putting some other, you know, foliage and whatever on it. Put some houses there too. Fill up these blocks. Alright, I think part of this might have to do with them not being happy about vicinity of the deceased penalty. Yeah, because we're gonna have to do healthcare and death care coverage. So let's see here. Yeah, this might be also why when citizens aren't happy, I think also our income does not increase. So let's see here. We got, oh yeah, we got a Netherlands clinic here. 7,565,000 a month. Patient capacity 25, 2 ambulances, cargo storage 1. Okay, we probably want to just go with the most affordable one currently, which would be just a small medical clinic. Oh yeah, I can also change the color of this too, if I want to, but we're gonna put this right in the corner, like so. And that'll be placed right there. Look at that. And like I said, I can change the color of these if I want to. Yeah, instead of like red, I can make it like blue if I want, or something else. There's a palette too. Alright, that should take care of healthcare for a moment. Yeah. This brings it to -1, which is fine. But that does increase our expenses. Hey Captain Morgan, how you doing? Welcome. Service upkeep. Oh yeah, we need more. We need industry in here. I made these blocks here and I didn't even put industry in this. Silly me. Good, I had all staff meeting today, and we all got to go home early. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Going home early is always a good thing. All right. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I played City Skylines, so I'm happy to be playing this again. I don't think I'm gonna put any industry on this side just because it's on a hill, and I'd rather not do that. It looked kind of awkward. There's so many employees now, that's why we had a meeting. Oh, how many are there now? How many are there, would you say? I'll put some more alleyways there. Gonna make some shortcuts. 320? Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot of them. Alright, there we go. We got some industry there. That's awesome. Those there, and then we'll have some regular homes. Let me check the jobs, because there's also the graphs that we can look at too. So I think we can look at, let's see, homeless. Okay. Where's jobs? Here we go. No, actually, I want to look at unemployed. Okay. So currently, okay. So we just need more. We definitely need more jobs. Jobs. Why did that? Oh, I see. It's facing that way. That's weird.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brown.
And me, Sarah. Did you see the traffic on the way in?
I love traffic. I just fly right over it.
You come to work in a plane?
No. It's more like a hovercraft. Well, more like a motorcycle, really.
No way.
I'm testing it out for a friend.
Can I see it?
Sure. It's parked down in the lot right now.
Well, let's go.
Oh, no. I just
Traffic.
remembered.
Oh, I think it's
Put it
because a lot
on
of people are
auto
moving in. That's why they're
return.
like,
It's back
oh,
home
traffic's
already by
bad.
now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Don't worry.
Hey, Carbon,
Give
how you
it a
doing?
chance.
It's me.
Say, can I get
Hello.
you a ride home?
It's
I just
me.
have a couple errands.
Sure, no problem.
We'll be back, everybody.
I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing? We're building a new city. Okay. Yeah, we need death care as well. Okay. So we have the UK. Oh, what's this? Wait a minute. Let me hit pause. What is this? Oh, a Netherlands cemetery? Interesting. Ooh. I kinda like this one. How much is that? Wait a minute. So that's 27,500 a month. 20. Oh, okay. Well, this is. So that's cost. This costs the same as this one. This one's smaller, obviously. This one is only 11,000 and holds 100. Oh, you're talking about the Netherlands cemetery? Use the NL. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna move the clinic. Oops. Here, I'm gonna move you. Move you to this corner instead. So I can fit this in here. There we go. Hey, a small village. Look at that. Flor de the... Ooh, tea salon. Have space around and look at the upgrades? Oh, okay. Except for Halloween. Yeah, I'm excited. Whoa. Wow, crematorium. Whoa, that's so cool. Burial site filler. What? Space of tranquility. Burial site corner B end. Large pond. Oh my gosh. Auditorium. What? That's insane. Wow. That's crazy. This is nice. I like that. That's kind of dark being amazed by a crematorium. No, I mean like, not just the crematorium, but all these other upgrades too. Burial site straight. What? That's so cool. That's a lot of upgrades for a cemetery. Oh my gosh. I like it. Look at those houses there, and I think I'll do the same thing on this side. Let's see how that situates itself. Does it not want to go on that side? I guess not. Seems organized. It does, yeah. I think it's nice to put it here. It's kind of like a little centralized. Nah, I was gonna say, maybe I could put it here. That'd be cool. Y'all, yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all. Exactly. Y'all come back now, you hear? Why did you fall? You had me holding once you let me go. Alright. We need more commercial, which this can go along this road. I'll probably make more residential buildings going this way. Shush, Nightbot. Yeah, I have a new rule thing, like a new rule timer that's up there. Thank you for the 15 likes, guys, by the way. I really appreciate it. Also, this map is beautiful. Carbon, I love it so much. Do I look like a bot to you? A little bit. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I might do something similar to this. Yeah, just kind of make that, but not go all the way across. Bidding you should. And banned. No! No! Why did you fall? Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Maybe I did it this way. Oh, too much. There we go. That looks good. I like that. Let me also do this. Yeah, just in case it, you know, broke up some of the stuff here. Hearts all around. Alright, what other signature buildings did I get? Oh yeah, Fleur did the... which is a nice, like, tea cafe. Or like, what is it called? Tea cafe. Tea salon. Tea cafe and all. I don't want to put it too close to houses, so you know what? I'm gonna put this right over here. That looks nice. Alright, let's see here. I need to put some flora around here. Let me get a path. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I have 3 points. I'm gonna buy the parking areas because I want some parking lots. And then advanced road surfaces would be good to have too. Alright, I want a grown-up tree. What's this? Oh, that dead tree. No. We want living trees. We want trees that are alive and well. Let's see. Maybe not that tree. That's too small. Is there like a... Yeah, this will probably work better. Oh, I'm stupid. I can make a line with those trees. There we go. Coffee shops and pubs, please. Yeah, we have, there's a pub that's right here. The Heath Pub, right in the corner. Looks really nice. And then obviously I just put the tea salon right here, which is nice. There's gonna be other ones too. There's other pubs that we have. Like we have the Church Inn, we have the Fox Inn pub, we have this pub. Very nice. Sam, talk to me. How have you been? What you been up to? Alright. Oh, that looks so nice. So pretty. Except for all that. That's like bleh. Alright. Our budget's still very low. What else happening? Walking distance to elementary school. Oh yeah, because we also have elementary school unlocked too. Which, again, I'm going to hold off on that. So, alright, let's get some houses in here. We need more people.
Thanks for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. I'm your host, Sarah, with our very special co-host, my mentor and life experience coach, Alice Brash.
Hello. Thank you, Sarah. That was very nice. You're doing wonderfully. We'll be back after the break.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
That's
So
low
a
density
housing
terrace
shortage
housing.
Is bad for the people trying to move here.
Oh yeah, we also have these too.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological
I forgot what these look like.
which are entirely apart.
I've been well, just parenting and stuff. Been playing a lot of Battlefield. It's insane. Oh, you're talking about the new Battlefield?
DJ Rangobone back with
Oh, what's
another
this?
episode of
Netherlands medium density
Last
housing.
time we
I'm
just
curious,
entered
what
the
does that
great
look
hall
like?
of the Viking
What's the
overlord,
largest I can...
plucked a tail feather from the snow
Okay, I can only...
and used it to unlock the
Alright, they can only be that big, but I want to see what they look like.
breastplate.
Because if they look very
There
pretty, I'll
we
keep them where
discovered
they are.
3 intricately tooled metal boxes, one containing a jewel-encrusted dagger, one a flask of poison, and third, a lock of hair. We only have room in our inventory for one item. Which shall we
What is the
choose?
flashing happening? Why?
Let's find
Is
out
it because
what
the
our
sun
wise
is setting?
audience
Why is
thinks.
this?
A Trog 9
Oh,
proposes
stop
we grab
flashing.
the dagger. An interesting choice. After all, Garthor might return.
Okay. Alright, so housing demand has been met for the time being, which is good. Let's see, we're gonna need a road through this. Let's see. At the end of the cul-de-sac. Let's see what that looks like, the low density there. This gives me the opportunity to look at it. Alright, gonna act like a buffer here and put some commercial right there. I just jam out to this music. Not talk at all, just just jam out. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to look at these buildings here. Okay. Those don't look too bad. I like how small they are, actually. They're not too big. Alright, if I want to expand industry, it'll probably be over this way and then up here. I also need to look at
That song reminded me of
production.
Surfing the waves, the
Yeah,
radio waves,
coal.
or even the funk waves.
I didn't even look at
This is your
the
host, Professor
resources.
Funk, and you're listening to
Natural
Feel Good
resources.
Funk Radio.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the
So if we look
That's right,
at,
but
yeah,
apparently
ore
that's
is what
not
we
all
need.
good news.
So let
We're
me,
joined today by an expert
don't need
guest,
wood,
Professor
not land
Nutbuck.
fertility, not
Welcome,
oil.
Professor. So a housing shortage
This is
bad for people
perfect.
trying to move here, right?
Mmm.
Humans are programmed to desire certain
Look at that.
representations within ideological reward structures, which
So this means we can actually build a mine here and we can focus on getting some coal. Okay, let me get its... Actually, do I have access to that yet? I do. Because we have like a deficit in coal because we're importing coal into the city. So yeah, like most, yeah, like, yeah, deficit of 20.2 tons a month, which is insane. So we want to make up for that. So I'm gonna pause. And I need to see where this is. Okay. So I want... Because the back part is where all the mining is going to be, and I need to make sure it's all in the circle. Yeah, has a really dark patch in here, which is a lot of minerals. So I'm probably just gonna cover this. Oh, I can't because the stupid power lines. No, that's okay. I don't need to go all the way up there. I just need to cover enough of this to make sure that I get lots and lots of coal. There we go. Now I need to build a road that takes workers there. And we'll do dirt road instead. Just kind of hug this here and then just make a curved road. That'll be temporary to this. Yeah, we can connect it there. I would probably also want this to be connected up here. How's my savvy been? Oh, you're savvy. Thank you. That's sweet. I've been well. Just I would say like something is kind of not doing so well on the shorts end of things for the channel, unfortunately, because they've like dipped quite significantly in views within the past like 5 days, and I have no idea what's happening with that. Like, nothing's changed on my end, so I don't know what was going on, what's going on with it. But I just hope whatever it is, it's kind of just a spurt. YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, because you'll see like where you'll see exactly where it just dipped in like drastically for some reason, and like I have no explanation for it at all. I might make temporary craziness in the algorithm. Yeah, I haven't been seeing the thumbnails as much for those. Yeah. That's the thing, like, the algorithm would just change without... I mean, they just don't tell anybody, you don't know about it, and then it's just like, oh, you just gotta guess, you know? But yeah, I'm just thinking like, is YouTube just acting crazy right now? Because I just hope it's... I just hope it's temporary. Alright, this should help fix our issue here. Yeah, 14.5 a month, deficit of 6.2, that's not bad. There is like a little more. Let's see if I look at our, yeah, there's like a lot more over here. Let's remove that real quick though. What about fertile land? Okay. We can make some farms as well, because I think we're in a deficit of, what, carrots? Vegetables? Yeah, vegetables. We're in a decently big, yeah, vegetable deficit. Like 2 tons a month, that's not bad. It's the coal is what I'm, like, concerned about. Are there any other locations for coal? Or just ore? Oh yeah, there's a lot of deposits on this map. That's crazy. That's a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, fish is also a thing too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we can look at fish population, which is kind of... Oh yeah, we can see this here. I don't know if we have... Yeah, I don't know what that would be. That would probably have to be something later that we have access to. Not really sure. But I could totally put a farm. Like, right here. And just kind of build a large farm around this. There we go. Yep, and that will focus on vegetables, so that's good. That should help fix that deficit as well of vegetables. I'll speed up time a little bit. No? Is that fixing it? Do we have any workers in here? No. I don't think so. need more civilians. We need more people. Fill in those positions. Are those how small they can be? I thought like those could be a lot larger. Or am I looking at the wrong? No. Let me test something here. Because I could have sworn it could be a lot larger than that. What about this? Yeah, that could be a little bit bigger. Alright. Or was it this one? Was it... Yeah, I think it's that that's just bigger that I mistake... Yeah, that I was mistaken that for. That's okay. Alright, that should fix the... Yep, that sort of fixed the production there. Hey, we're at a surplus now. Look at that. 25 tons a month. 0.4, 0.7, okay. So yeah, how much electricity is being used right now? What are we at in terms of usage? Oh. I can turn that down. If I turn that down to 50... How much would that change? Okay, that, that would change quite a bit. We'll go 74. And we'll probably decrease this to about... Yeah, maybe 80... What is it? 82, no. 84. No, I'll just do that for the time being. So we're not losing as much money. Yeah. And then once we make more, I can always just increase it again. Okay. So, this area here, since I have kind of a buffer here between industry and commercial and residential. Oops. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bunch of residential here. I can put some waterfront property here. Especially in this flatter end. Gonna switch to my gaming rig. Gotta record hockey on this one. Okay. Sounds good. I'll see you in a minute. 1,000. Let's see. We're about 2,000 an hour. Hey! The Fox Inn pub with parking. Ooh, another pub with lounge. Church Inn and bistro. Heath pub with lounge. Nice. Back in a few? Okay. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, let me put... I should probably put some more pedestrian paths around here. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix the healthcare coverage again. Preferably -1. There we go. Okay, it has to be up that high. How about water? How's water consumption? Can I get a infographic of that, please? Oh, I can totally turn that down, like, all the way. Yeah. I should have no problem whatsoever. Yeah, no. We'll be able to turn it up to maybe just a smidge. Maybe just a little bit. Once we have more homes in here. I might want to save space, get rid of this road eventually, and have a bunch of space for a bunch of the upgrades for the Netherlands Cemetery. I think that'd be nice. I was going to think of putting schools into eventually. Oh, what's this one? 12,500. Student capacity 2,000. Wow. Oh, that costs the same as that one. Okay. 1,600. 1,000. Okay. That's only 1,000 student capacity. That's 5,000 a month. That's a small elementary school. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll probably think about that later. I'll think about the elementary school later. I might put a place for it maybe on this side somewhere. Not too close to the homes, because obviously they will make a lot of noise. Did this have a spot for a house? It did. I think I'll use this space for medium density. Alright, let's try to be careful here with the path. There we go. Get a nice path through there. Hey, UK medium petrol station. Nice. Actually, can I just... Here, get rid of that real quick. Hey, bookshop. Kind of keep that there. I might put another path. Oops. That works. Let's make that house a little nicer. Alright, and then through here, I could probably put some bushes down. Just like that, and then in the middle, just maybe some trees. I might eventually put some parking lots around here. I think that'd be nice to have. 53,000. Okay. So our vegetable problem is resolved, and so is our coal. Livestock. Yeah, we have a bit of a deficit with livestock. Okay, I'm also trying to figure out how I want to build more of this neighborhood. Alright, let's take a road and we'll build it out. I don't know what this road's doing here. That is acting very weird. So we'll build it down. I think it was 38. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Yeah, I'll just extend that out more. Looks good. Smaller block on this side, but that's what makes it nice. I'll just spam some houses to be placed around through here. Probably on this side, I'll put some of the NA medium density, and then some of the EU medium density, and then this Netherlands medium density. Cool. Hey, the sun's rising. Yay! Now that I think about it, it probably would be better if I maybe put the I would say crematorium, the cemetery at the end of this road up here, because that'll be a lot more space to work with instead of just demolishing that road. That probably would be better. And I can also fix this road too while I'm at it. How much would it cost to move? 35,000. We can do that. I'm okay with that. And this could have room for like the elementary school or something. Hey, milestone 3, large village, and that made up for me actually moving that. Riverside Grill. Premium meats subtly seasoned and cooked to perfection for an unforgettable taste experience await you at this restaurant, where people can enjoy meals in an elegant setting. Beautiful. This city's looking good already. I love it. Especially loving this section here. Whoa. That looks so good. What? Look at that. I'm loving that. That's really cool right there. Oh yeah, if you guys want a road named after you, just let me know. You can let me know in the chat. I'll say comments. Alright, so it looks like more industry is in demand. So I'm gonna just spread some industry right there. Maybe some over here, like that. This is having a garbage problem now. Okay, I guess it's time to finally build a landfill. Yep, garbage management, so... Okay, yeah, landfill, it's 70,000, its upkeep is 15,000. 15,000 is not too bad. It is quite a large space, though, so I want to make sure that I'm putting this in the right place. Ugh, it's gonna have to be by the farm, which sucks. I could probably put it on the other side of this highway, maybe? So I was kind of out of the way. Oh yeah, also these squares, these tiles are shaped differently because of the way that our starter tiles are. Let's see here. Yeah, and plus if I kind of move it away from everything, it won't, like, traffic won't pile up as it's going through industry and everything, so it might be wise if I put it over here. So yeah, we'll put it on the side like this. And we'll build a bridge that goes over that. We'll kind of hug the mountain here. I'm sorry, trees. I'm very sorry. There we go. Okay, and then the road can go across like this. And instead of curving this way, well, actually this is kind of under. Let me remove that. And just connect it there.
That beat worked for me. Let's make it a deuce.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by
Alright,
an
so that
expert
landfill's in
Professor
now,
Nutt.
and we
Welcome,
need
Professor. So a
we need more
housing
money.
shortage is
Or
bad for
we need
people trying
more
to move here,
water and
right?
sewage budget.
Humans are programmed to desire
We'll do
certain
6 we'll do 70.
representations within
That should fix it.
ideological rewards
Yeah.
controls, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
Alright, now here come the garbage trucks. Look at that. Yeah, because if this piles up with garbage, then no power is going to be coming out of it. It's going to be producing less power. Might put like a... Can that be any larger than that? Hey, the larger Fox Inn pub. The Heath pub with terrace. The Church Inn and restaurant. Ooh, that has a restaurant with it as well. Alright, well then I'm just gonna override that with that instead. Just add like a larger apartment building there. Yeah, that's a 2x2. That's a 3x3. Gonna go larger than that? No, just a 3x3. What's this then? Yeah, that's a 3x3, okay. Yeah, this is probably where I want to put the school, in this block here. Let's see. We have so little money. So little money. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put some... I'll put some UK homes around here. That's low density. Is there any... No, not really nicer. What did this look like? I can't remember how these look. These could be very large. These could be large complexes here. Almost. I wish there was kind of like an in-between. Close enough. Oh, that looks pretty. That looks good. I like that. Alright, I think the next thing I want to do... I don't know how many people utilize... Yeah, I don't know how many people actually utilize a parking lot that would be up here, but I would want to put a parking lot. And there's different parking lots here. We have Netherlands parking lots, which are Undercroft parking, which look like these, which is a literal building, which is pretty interesting. Pretty cool, honestly. But upkeep is 10,000 a month. 20,000, 30,000, that's insane. Yeah, like I don't need anything that's obviously that large. Like I just need something to fit in here. Okay, that wouldn't be bad. Alright, I have an idea. I'll turn that down a little bit. Alright, remove that real quick. Reconnect these. Like that. Get an alleyway? Yeah, alleyway is gonna be better. For probably this, and... that way that can connect together. I don't like how that looks. I don't like how that connects, but you know, it's fine.
You know, friends, the greatest thing about this job, aside from all our lovely listeners, has got to be all the perks. We've got a coffee machine, a vending machine, and we've got donuts. Trust me, they've got nothing like this where I'm from. And I must admit, it is a nice change to see
let me
people who aren't in a
priorities
state of terror all
control.
the time. Though
Lane
it does
traffic
seem like they
connector.
spent an
No.
awful amount of effort fooling
No.
themselves. Imagine the look on their faces when they
Here, oh,
realize
here it
the
is.
sudden
Get rid of that.
But until then, thanks for joining us.
And I
This is
do
your
not
host,
want.
Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Yeah, I don't want a crosswalk there. Well, maybe a crosswalk for that side, but that's about it. Yeah, that's fine. And then, because I wanted to use this, how much is that? 1,800 a month. Okay, that's fine. Just that way I can fit that in here. And that'll take up this space. Oh. Look at that. That's good. And then couldn't I just... Well, I could do that, but... Can I move this back a little bit so it's not... I mean, that's better. That's better, but not what I'm going for, I guess. Oh. Oh god, it does not like me doing that. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm also gonna save. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need a... Ooh, I forgot. Where's the... autosave? Oh, no, it has autosave. Okay. Do it every 10 minutes, and... Just a single one? Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah, it doesn't like that overlap there for some reason. Let me just remove that real quick. Welcome back, Sam. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, it does not like that either. Alright, that's fine. I don't know if any cars will be using this. But I want to put it there just because it looked like a good spot for it. I can kind of go off center with this path. Yeah, I can go like that. Here, fix that house right there. All right. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, this is one of the UK apartment buildings. That's a little too big for my taste. Something like this looks better. Yeah. Just because it kind of, like, contrasting this building to the... Sorry, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Alright, try to build that up again. Alright, now we need industry. Welcome everybody to the stream, hello. Oh yeah, we've also unlocked ore mining, which if we look at... Oh yeah, we need police as well. Well, we're getting a lot of money in taxes, which is good. How's our power doing? Alright, power's fine. Will this increase... What's this? Oh, oh, this is a Netherlands substation. That's cool. We have wind power as well. Which would be cheaper, but we'd have to use a lot more of those. My taxes pay your salary. True, true. Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking here. Hopefully this building is fine. I don't have to tear it down again. Just, you know, it's fine. Just put more... You know, the thing I wish would count towards industry is like putting, you know, livestock, grain farming, because it's still like industry, you know? Which, livestock farming I could put anywhere, honestly. If we look at our production, we need... Well, there's a deficit for grain, but livestock would be good. Livestock would be good to have as well. Even a surplus of it, I think that'd be nice. And the good thing about this is that livestock, you can put it anywhere. UK large petrol station. Yeah, livestock doesn't matter where you put it. So I'm gonna put it right here. And just kind of follow the road here. We'll go about there. We'll get some hills to graze on. There we go. And that should help with that as well. I could technically increase taxes slightly to kind of offset our... Yeah, like us being in the hole. So what we'll do... So it looks like we have like a large educated and poorly educated population, so we'll just increase their taxes by 1%. For commercial, most of our money is coming from pharmaceuticals, textiles. We'll increase taxes on that just slightly by 1%. Then industry, vehicles will increase a little bit, and electronics, machinery as well. Okay, we'll just decrease that by 1, so that way they're not complaining about taxes. There we go. Yeah, 67,000, that, yeah, under 3,000, so that's fine. Hey, it also made this too. So what's interesting is I also have the Find It tool, and I can literally just like plop down buildings too. So if I do UK, what is this called? Not UKA. medium. Let's see. Yeah, if we look at flats here, we could literally just kind of like find a building and I could just like plop it down if I want to. Kind of make like a complex for apartment buildings here, which probably wouldn't be bad. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, so give me just a second. Let me... These are also residential, right? Yeah, they are. Let's see, that's a 6x6, which honestly, that's probably better. Oh.
This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
I forgot to get rid of this.
Driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda.
What's condemned?
We're joined today by an expert guest.
Oh, traffic accident.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Oh yeah, and then I gotta put, that's right.
Desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
I guess I do the same thing here. Then we can put maybe some smaller ones that are over here. I like the find a tool, it's really nice. Let's see. 4x2, yeah, like these. That looks good. I kind of like that. Very dense area. Fit a lot of homes in there too. We can do the same thing with houses as well. So like if I want particular houses, I could just place them down wherever. As long as I find the, use the find it tool. I don't know, can I fit a path through that? Huh, I totally can. I don't know what happened with this. works if I do that. Let me fix that real quick. I see, okay. So... Oh! My game crashed! Good thing good thing I saved. Good thing I saved before that. Oh my god. This isn't the first time it's happened. Well, this is the first time during the stream, so way to go. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it crashed. It's fine. I remember, oh my god, I remember when we were doing the first episode of the Wetstone city, how I didn't have autosave on and it crashed and then I had to start all over again. That was a good time. That was a fun one. Good times, good times. Don't worry, things will be back and running shortly. Back up and running shortly. I'm having fun again though playing this. Really, really fun. So many people are missing out though. Okay. We'll wait for everything to load in. And then we'll load into the city. I might remove some of the maps that I have in the Paradox mods, because some of them aren't compatible, so I'll have to remove those. Even though they're like beautiful maps, they haven't been updated and they need to be updated. Wait for the program to respond. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I know the game was not liking me when I was moving those pathways with Move It mod. Did not like it. Alright, this was... Okay. I'll have to load this one. Alright, maybe I'll change the options for autosave for every... We'll do every 2 minutes. No, we'll do every 5. And still just do a single autosave so it doesn't just pile it up. Okay. Get rid of all this. Replace it with... UK. Doc! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the $5. Welcome back, Lens. How was the sweeping and mobbing? Well, looks like we're gonna be going for an extra hour. Thank you so much. Doc, how you doing? My game crashed, Lens, and I had to restart it. Alright, so we need to look at UK medium flats. does this look like? Okay, those are nice looking, but I don't want those. I want the... Or these. Okay. I'm doing well, thank you. W's in chat for Doc. I got tired. I took a nap. It's been a hot day today. It's been cold over here. It's been cold. It's 56. I'm wearing a hoodie actually to keep myself warm. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I have a better idea. Rid of that. 37 degrees. Ooh, cold. Cold, cold, cold. Dr. Go, yeah. It was 87? Wow. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna remove these as well. Oops. And we're gonna flip them. Then I could either put a road through here, like this, or I could put some little alleyways. Like one way going, well, one would have to go up this way like this, and then the other down like that. I don't like that. No. We'll just do a road. Just one simple road. I'll reach out in just a second. If I move this a little bit. Sorry, I'll reach out in a second. I'm trying to fix this. There we go. That looks pretty good. What does that mean, Captain Morgan? I don't know what that means. The day before it was raining. Oh, I see. Looks like the old Apple office campus. These are actually UK apartments. But yeah, I see what you mean though. They do look like that too. Yeah, this could fit a lot of people in here. How many households? 75. Yeah, each one of these can hold 75, so that's a lot of people that can move into those places. I'll probably put some houses along this side. Okay. The emojis, I know, right? It's an imaginary technique. Oh, okay. It's like pushing... Oh, I see. Like you're combining blue and red to make purple. That's a cool way to use the emotes. I like that. I like it a lot. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. You can pretty much see how it looks from here. I like how this was set up here. Wait, did this just... Oh, this was upgraded. That's why it looks like that. I was like, wait a minute. This city needs police and fire protection. Oh yeah, look at this. Small fire station. So, yeah, fire damages, it can spread, etc., etc., etc. This is a... Huh, that is very small. Sleek in design and compact in size, this Dutch fire station provides basic fire protection against small and local emergencies. I'd rather just use this one. That's 4,000 a month. I mean, these are only 10,000, so I guess that's not too bad, but... Liquor store in the hood? Oh my god. I don't want this to be too close to... any homes. Where should I put this? Actually, I could put this right here. Yeah, we'll put that there. We gotta have a liquor store and a super Walmart. There actually is a... If I go to commercial here... we have to unlock it first, but there is like a... Yeah, supermarket here, but we need a population of 3,000, and we need to reach Great Town for that. So... I don't know if there's any other stores that are around that are like that. Oh, here we go, United Mall. But we need... level 3 Chinese medium density housing buildings. 3,000 cells, okay. What else we got here? That's a hotel. What other stores we got here? Let's see. Oceanarium, Form of Art. Actually, I don't think there's many stores here. No, I think that's just about it. We have a restaurant here, which is nice. Riverside Grill. Which would be nice to put somewhere, probably. Alright, we need more industry. That's what we need to put down. Let me place a road. Right here.
You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio, and it's time for another question from our listeners. Thanks, Professor Funk. Really like your show. Well, thank you. Your ideas about the funk movement are really interesting. But do you remember what Richard Colza said? Funk fling or funk club, whatever you call it, it can't be ignored. Okay, let's get back to the music.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
I don't want to connect that there
That's
right
right.
now. I'll
But
just
apparently
keep it
that's
there.
not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing...
I know Doc's all about the liquor. Hmm. We'll put some there. Yeah, I would... Like, I can't put any industry over here, because the wind is blowing this way, to the right, and I can't do that. I could probably put some industry out here by the garbage facility, maybe. Spiciest of rums. Yeah, exactly, Captain Morgan. Hmm. I'll probably just place these down as just placeholders, because I might want to redo the industry area just to make it a little bit more, you know, industrial. Like, you know, concrete and everything. Parking lots and everything, you know, all that good stuff. I do want to put some parking lots around here too, because I have this parking lot right here, but nobody's using it. Nobody is using it. Because, I mean, we have parking lots with here with the apartment buildings, which is good. But most people, like, we need them closer because you can see more people parking in front of the medium density homes. And plus, this is like a long walk to where they need to go. So maybe I could move... Well, I could probably put a different parking lot. So, I mean, since nobody's using it, I'll just get rid of it. Get rid of that road too, because I won't need it anyway. I could try one over here, maybe. Well, all these are too big. Actually, how long? Okay, never mind. This one's probably the best one to use. I could probably put it right here. No, I'll just put it up against the road like this. There we go. Then we'll see if they use it. You do the whiskey? You like whiskey? I don't drink, so like yeah, no, I don't like any of it. Too strong for me, you know. Do you have any mukbang videos lined up, Lens? Oh, that would be funny. That'd be great. Yeah, do some mukbang videos, Lens. Do it, do it, do it. I encourage it. The one thing I will say is like, just don't overindulge yourself and become Nikocado Avocado. Because, yeah, that was... Yeah. Don't get carried away. Let's see, no... I've actually have one planned. People in chat know what it is. I have 2 in mind. Oh yeah? Well, better keep an empty stomach. I'll turn into Nikocado Avocado in a week. No! Oh, oh dear. I won't allow it. Not allowed. Alright, those have to place on their own. Lenzacado is crazy. Lenzacado. That's a cool name though, honestly. I kind of like Lenzacado. That's a nice name. Look at that landscaping. That's really pretty. Yeah, this space I'm saving for the school. That's a good one, Captain. Right? Temporarily change your name to that, and everybody was like, "What the heck? Like, did Lens change his name? What happened?" Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Let me check pollution real quick because I need to. That is ground pollution. That's air pollution. Okay. So yeah, all this air pollution is just blowing this way. So that's fine. Because I kind of want to expand up this way a little bit. And try not to get caught with people being in a pollution cloud, you know? I don't want that to happen. So I'm just going to bring this road out like so. This will go up here. Okay, that looks good. I know eventually I want to make like a part of the highway kind of go across the river here, because we are going to build on this side eventually. That side will be built upon. You let me hold it, you let me go. Uh-oh. Car crash. Why did you go? You let me hold it, you let me go. Build a distillery. I don't know if they have that in... I don't know if they have that as an option. I know in... Where is it? So if we go... Oh, I have... Well, we can still look at these. So we have vehicle factory, ground earth, which is for rocks. We have dairy house, paper factory, chemical plant, fuel plant, switch on, pharma, and oil refinery. And there's like office building stuff. Then a bunch of like residential buildings as well. Alright, if I look at pollution again... Yeah, these are producing pollution, and obviously noise. Let me check the noise. Yeah, I need to make sure it's away from all the noise. High crime risk. We gotta put a police station down, unfortunately. Is there a... There is an NL1. 45 capacity, 8 patrol cars. Okay, how much does that cost? 17,000 a month. That's 15,000. This is 11,000. Let's see what else we got. We'll just go with this police station for now. Oh, that can literally fit right there. I'll get rid of those plants there, but that's okay. Be right next to the fire department. Alright, that should make people more happy. Because it's -9 for crime risk. Ugh. People are not happy about that. How's our services doing? Or, well... Okay, grain we need more of. Taxation. Okay, that's fine. How much am I losing an hour? Over 3,000. Trying to figure this out. Mm-mm-mm.
Thanks for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. I'm your host, Sarah, with our very special co-host, my mentor and life experience coach, Alice Brash.
Hello. Thank you, Sarah. That was very nice. You're doing wonderfully. We'll be back after the break.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
That's fine. I put a police station down, so it's fine. The crime syndicate will be... will be taken care of. City's looking really nice, though. I'm liking it a lot. Luckily, there's no noise pollution. Yeah, that's going down more. Good. -6. That should probably go to 0, hopefully. Crossing my fingers that it goes down. Alright, I think I want to look at... Let's see, not those. These. These look nice. I want the ones with the parking lot ones look better. Yeah, like these are better. Oh, those face sideways. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Is there one that's... just build your low rent areas down. Win to the population plans, do good money. Cheap, cheap land. Oh god. Cheap, cheap land. Let's see, not those. I want small. Well. Where's the ones that face sideways? I need more sideways facing buildings. And those disappeared. Okay, great. Oh yeah, here. Pause. Pause. Yeah, put that there, because I need to put the zoning down first. That's what I need to do first for that to work. We can have those. Is there just a simple, like, maybe I could just find one that doesn't have a parking lot. That's too big. Those are too big. Really? You got these that face that way, but I've been officially injured due to goalkeeper training. Uh-oh. How'd you get injured? Did you break a bone? Did you tear something? Alright, somehow that's gonna have to be... That road is gonna have to be fixed. Didn't fix it. That's not fixing it. Not really an injury, just pain. Oh. That still sucks. I'm sorry about that. There's just like a small... Well, there's this, but... That's gonna have to go all the way. That doesn't fix it either. Okay. Is there just like a single... No, I don't think there's a single one. Well, oh, here they are. Well, I don't like that. What is that, 3x2? We got a 2x2. Yeah, that could work. Are you at least having, do you at least like doing goalkeeper training? Are you enjoying it at least? Made that curvy road very weird looking, but that's okay. That should fix that demand there. Look at all those garbage trucks. Are those garbage trucks? What are those? Oh, no, those are oil trucks. Oh. Wow, they're all piling up in the... Okay. Alright, so crime is going down more and more, which is good. But we need more money! Still low on money, oh my goodness. The only other thing that they're complaining about is obviously not having a school, so I do need to fix that. What I also need to do is fix this road. Because I do not like how it is. Let me put... What's that? Is that on the left side? Yeah, I want this on the left side. Alright, good enough. There we go, that's fixed. So that way, when I do upgrades for this, obviously, I can... There's a little bit more space on this side, instead of having, like, a slanted road. I love this. This is looking so nice. Alright, let me go ahead and make a block through here. So I'm just take a road, just connect it up like this. Hold on. So cut it there. That's a bit confusing. Why is that doing that? Ooh, why is it like that? It's weird. I mean, that's better. That works, I guess. And I'll put an alleyway through there. That's better. And then obviously some pedestrian paths. We could put one through here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Take a load off, everybody. You're listening to Deluxe Relax. Not you, though, Sarah.
Oh, sorry. I know. Posture is important, even on the radio.
Especially on the radio. And remember to breathe.
Okay, thanks. I'll remember.
Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back.
A housing shortage
Remember
is
to
driving
breathe.
up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by
I could make this
expert
little
guest, Professor
section like a
Nutluck.
park or
Welcome,
something.
Professor. So a housing shortage
that'd be
is
nice.
bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metric.
Do some terraced housing there. Alright, walking distance to elementary school, unreliable healthcare coverage, high crime risk. Okay. High crime risk went all the way from -9 down to -1. Good. So we've got that resolved. Still gotta figure out our issue with our money. Let's check our production here. So we need more grain. And we're almost leveled up again, which is good. I need to also spend money on something else. Let's see, or not money, but spend on some upgrades for our city. Recycling center. That'll be important for later, so we can buy that now. Decisions, you know. How's this holding up? Alright, that's totally fine. Once that gets filled up, that's gonna be a concern that we'll have to deal with later. Ah. Let's see, I'll probably section off this, like from here to there, and then the same thing here to there. I have like this middle section will be the pretty stuff, and then over here I could probably put some more like medium density residential or something. Let's see, we'll do medium. Let's see. I don't think there's like any like pretty NA buildings. No. Hey, milestone unlocked. We got $100,000, so that helps with that. And we got +4 points. Espresso on the go. A drive-in cafe offering a wide range of coffees and diverse beverages from macchiato to bubble tea to satisfy all your cravings on the go. And we got, ooh, this is different. Vesuvius Palace. This elegant building showcases a classic architectural style with intricate moldings, decorative balconies, and a harmonious facade. Exclusively residential, it offers comfortable apartments that blend historical charm with modern living, providing a serene urban dwelling experience. Okay. So our loan limit went up to $250,000. We can make districts now. Oh, I guess natural disasters have unlocked now. That's different. I guess that's something they added. Now we have low rent housing, which is in demand. So that's interesting. And then we also have offices too that we've unlocked. Low density offices. As for single story or low rise buildings for small businesses. Yep. Let's put an office right there. We can sprinkle some offices throughout just to fill in the demand. I don't think these make any noise pollution, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't require that many buildings to reach that demand. Alright, let me actually look at low rent housing in the Find It. I love the Find It tool, it's so good. Low rent. It's Eastern European. French. What do these look like? Okay. These are low rent housing as well. They all they all look basically the same. And then obviously yeah, residential low. There's like the standard ones. Really? Let me look at the French ones. Okay, those aren't too bad. But I don't really want them... These make more sense. What does that look like? Yeah, these kind of fit more of a low density area. That's what I'm trying to say. Some of these kind of make sense, and then others not really. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Yeah, these kind of work. That's the wait, that's the front? There's no way. Alright, you know what? We're gonna move... There a... Yeah, here's a 4x2. Which this can go, like... right there. Just find a good place for low rent housing here. And I think, yeah, like Eastern European looks better for this kind, because the buildings for the other ones are just too tall, in my opinion. Alright, then we got that one. Got 2x2s here. Is there a 5x3, 3x2?
Live from our studio. A sprawling complex deep under the ground, where the chill, damp air brings goosebumps to every inch of uncovered skin.
Alright, then I could put Eastern European low rent housing all throughout this.
East and south. A foreboding door covered in glyphs blocks further passage northward. Ah, but there's a tiny hatch above. I never noticed that before. I suppose I could probably squirm my way through. Wonder what that smell is. I'll be back soon. You're listening to Soft Rock Radio.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Hey, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back.
What's that? 2, 4x2. So 3x2, 6x4, 5x3. Thank you, Helpmeister. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Alright, and then I can put that here. Perfect. And then I can probably decorate this with, you know, trees and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna have to work like that. That's fine. You got these nice houses, like nice low rent homes on this side, and then what's this over here? Oh, that's an office, okay. Yeah, that's probably gonna get rid of that, so we're just gonna make some foliage. Give me anarchy. Yeah, that'll work. Bushes. Hope you're doing well, Helpmeister. Put nice bushes around. Sorry for not talking. I'm just focusing on decor. There we go. Oh, it looks so much better with all the foliage. Love it. Yep, and that should take care of the low rent housing demand for the time being. Might need a better way for them to turn into here, probably. Probably be better once I have highway roads. I love this song in this game, it's so good. Hey Vampiric Fox, gotcha as background noise while I work on chicken noodles for supper. Oh, yummy! Say hello to Vampiric Fox, guys. That sounds delicious. Our town's coming together nicely. I'm making it more decorative, and I'm actually using the Find It mod, and I've been placing buildings around for some areas, which has been looking really, really good. Alright, I want to do a park right there, but I also want to do probably some more apartment buildings because medium density. Let's see, if we go to medium buildings, yeah, here we go. Yeah, residential. Not those. What's this? That's too big. No, those are a little too modern for what I'm looking for. Oh, these are... okay, never mind. Those are like signature buildings. I don't want that. I don't want Eastern European for those buildings. Keep scrolling, keep scrolling. EU. Yeah, I'm not a big... I mean, these kind of remind me of, like, condos. Those remind me of condos, which probably wouldn't be bad to put down. But I don't want them to be, like, huge, you know? Maybe like these. These are nice. Let me keep looking though, just in case. Ooh, okay. That's too tall. Yeah, I don't want really tall buildings. See, not those either. Not French, because those have like a lot of flat walls. I'm not interested in those. German, that's kind of the same thing. Let's see, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Japanese? We got Japanese. Hey Obama, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's too big. Not those. Huh. Wow, those are interesting looking. Then we got NA, which I'm not interested in NA. Then obviously we have Netherlands. UK medium, detached. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, those actually look like houses. You're good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm good too. Thank you. I'm doing well. That doesn't have... Yeah, I want parking lot. Yeah. I like that emote. Oh, let me pause while I build this. What else we got here? Yeah, this is a little bit bigger. Alright, let me get an alleyway. There we go. And I guess through here I could put a pedestrian path. Yeah. Does Grand Village have any corruption issues with its local government? Why is this called Grand Village? It's supposed to be Maplebrook. I changed the name. Oh, sorry. The name's down here. The name's down here. I was like, wait a minute, I'm confused. No, this is the level that we're at. You maybe look at the wrong thing. But no, there's the only issues we're having lack of entertainment apparently. Oh yeah, because we unlocked parks, I think. Yeah, we did. So we're gonna need to have some entertainment around here. Luckily, our money, we're not losing too much money, so we could probably dabble a little bit. We also have transportation, but we're going to hold off on that for a minute. So Big Oil has been bribing you to not put as many parks in Maplebrook. Well, we just unlocked them, but definitely putting in parks. And I do want to have this place as obviously a place for multiple parks. Square Pocket Park. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put that there. Urban Pocket Park. Hilly Playground. Dog Park. Or perhaps the bribes came in from Big Park. Big Park is crazy. Oh yeah, Holland Heritage Windmill. That's a cool thing. The Dockyard Lounge Park. Color Plaza. Basketball court, playground, gym area, and cafe, all in one vibrant spot for everyone to enjoy. Tiny City Park. What else we got? Canopy Park. Yeah, we'll put a dog park right there. That'd be good. Then I guess... what kind of surface is that? Okay, that's like... might be mulch, maybe. Dude, this sprinter zombie just scared me. I was moving some corpses out of the road and he came out of nowhere. Ooh, you got lucky then. Got lucky that you did get hit. I wish some of these parks didn't require a road. Yeah, landmarks. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh yeah, gazebos and stuff we could place down. I think there's just the existing surface areas. Where's like the green forestry surface? Yeah, here it is. Grass surface. Let's go up to there. There we go. I wish some of these parks didn't require a road. Streamer discovers walkable cities. I know, right? Like, I don't know why they didn't make parks where you...
This one comes from a fan named
where it doesn't require a road. Or like, it you know, requires just a pedestrian path. Because that would make things so much easier.
He's been banished to the astral plane. He's never going to drain anyone's soul ever again. In this dimension, anyway. Unless he found some way to escape, of course. But how likely is that, right? I mean... come on.
This game adds European-style architecture but forces you to build an American grid style. I know. Sucks.
Thanks for your
housing shortage.
There technically is like a way. Let me see here.
But apparently that's not
Is it here?
all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
Welcome, Professor.
Fence
So a
netlets,
housing
road
shortage
marking
is bad
netlets,
for
misleading
people trying to
netlets.
move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological
No,
reward
that's not it.
structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards
Hmm.
enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing
Well,
shortage
I could
going
put
to
like a
be
makeshift
major?
playground, I guess.
I
There's a.
certainly express
Oh my god, I could. There's a
faith in the
church for this.
short
Oh my
I
god.
like the sound of that.
But what
I
we
could.
are discussing is the study
Huh.
of a statistical
That's interesting.
abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Huh. That's pretty interesting if I put that there. Stevens Cathedral. Oh yeah, we got this too. Oh yeah, because assets were able to be made. Like custom assets, which are pretty cool. What else do I have? That's where was the other one? I thought I had 3 of the— oh, no, never mind, it's just those. Huh. Alright. Anyway. Oh my god, the sun's rising, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh. Probably put a gazebo, like, right here. Some tents. Yeah, here's where I can probably make more playground stuff. Not really much, though. Pergola. Pergola. Where are the benches? Here they are. I'll fix that grass surface. Can I put a pergola above that? I should be able to, right? No? Not a single pergola. Okay, well. It's just gonna be you're gonna be in the rain. Isn't there like a teeter-totter or something? Isn't there a teeter-totter? Oh, here it is. Here they are. Found it. Probably put both kinds next to each other. There we go. That's nice. Imagine if you could convert a City Skylines map into a Project Zomboid scenario. Oh, that would be interesting. Build your own city and then just convert it into Project Zomboid. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me get some trees. Might put some bushes around here too. Just a line of bushes. That works. Then let's see. Put some larger trees in. Put some foliage around here too. That looks good. I wonder... yeah, I was hoping I could... Well, you know what would be better if I had a... Where's like a picnic table? Because I know that there's gotta be one somewhere. Pretty sure I've seen one before. Oh, here it is. I don't know why it's in commercial, but whatever. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Like, if I could put a pergola over those, that would be great. Yeah, like, it doesn't... Stupid. Oh, this works. That pergola works. That one. At least I thought it did. Oh. move this real quick. Move this closer. Might be better if I put the pergola first. You know, it's fine. So those things that drip water on you after it rains called pergolas. Didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that either, actually. Oop, but I wanted to move the bench. Sort of protection from the elements, I guess, while you sit on the bench. That's not too bad. We got a... Oh! We're having power problems, I guess.
DJ Rangobone back with
Bring that back up a little bit.
community quest.
That should fix it.
Last time,
Yes.
into the great hall of the Viking Overlord, plucked a tail feather from the snowhawk roosting by the fire pit, and used it to unlock the secret chamber concealed under Thor's golden breastplate. There,
Hey, our money is doing pretty good.
one containing a jewel-encrusted
Alright, so we need more medium density and low rent housing.
lock of hair. We only have room in our inventory for one item. Which shall we choose? Let's find out what our wise audience thinks. Trog 9 proposes we grab the dagger. An interesting choice. After all, Garthor might return it any second.
I guess we could
The
probably put a
Wichita
school
Wicked wants
in.
that lock of hair. But to what purpose, I wonder? If you were thinking,
I also need to put another park in.
the flask of poison.
Small playgrounds.
I mean, I've been known to
We could
do
put
that,
this
but
at the end of the road right
nothing
here.
to make suggestions. We'll roll forth next episode. Stay tuned.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
There you go, that
That's
fixes
right,
it.
Linda. But
And that also
apparently
should
that's not
help
all the
increase
way. We're joined today by an
levels
expert
for the
guest
homes. Also, I need to
professional
charge my phone. 'Cause it's
Welcome,
gonna die
Professor.
here in...
So a housing
gonna die any
shortage is
second
bad
now.
for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans
Oh,
are
let me
programmed
reach
to
it.
desire
Oh, that's the wrong
personal
one.
representations within
Not that one.
ideological reward structures,
There it
which
is.
are entirely apart from the actual rewards in
I got this...
For
There's this new charger that I
example,
have
consider capital.
One final
recently,
question,
and
Professor. Is the housing shortage
it's like,
the
it charges
main
my phone
reason?
really fast. It's really good.
Certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short run.
Yes,
I
in
like
the short
sound of
run.
that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
psyche. It is a
There we go.
question of priority.
Did you hear about that Counter-Strike skin market crash? No, I did not. What happened with that? Okay. Oh, the taxis. I remember this being a problem. Taxi overload. Which we can afford this, so yeah, public transportation, which we have a small taxi depot. And power again. Yeah, buses, obviously.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
Uh-oh.
citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
I wouldn't know where the fire is. What? Let's see it. It might be outside the map. I don't. No, it just can't be outside the map. Valve tweaked the Counter-Strike skin gambling system a bit to make it more accessible to normal users, and it caused $3 billion in losses to people who invest in the skins. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Sorry, 1 second. So we need a. I want to put a taxi in because. Yeah, I'm not worried about bus depots right now because that's going to cost a lot of money. Alright, so taxi depot, I want to put somewhere where there's not going to be a lot of noise, obviously. These make, yeah, that's low noise pollution. So probably like right here. Actually, I'm gonna put it right there. But Valve can't change the laws of physics that I study. True. That's so true. Electric taxis. Yeah. Oh yeah, then there's taxi stands, but here, we'll just spend it on that. So taxis can go anywhere. So we don't have to actually go to taxi stands. Well, I think I still need to put them in anyway. Let's see. Put EU taxi shelter. Alright, so I want to taxi. Let's see. Put one right there. Put them across from each other too. That's good. And we'll add more taxis as well, so that way more taxis can be used instead of having like a billion taxis coming into the city. Dropping people off, picking people up. Yeah, that's crazy. That is a huge loss right there. That is insane. $3 billion. Wow. Wowie kazowie. Knowing these crypto bros, though, they'll just reinvest in it and the next crash will be even bigger. Yeah. No doubt about that. There we go. Get a little curve on the road. Hmm. Oh. Actually, how close is... Yeah, this is really close. Let me check our power consumption. That is... Okay, yeah. We'll probably have to increase it quite a bit. Still have a huge surplus of coal, which is good. The grain we still need to worry about, because I want to get rid of that deficit that we have of it. See, unreliable healthcare coverage. Walking distance to elementary school. Yeah, we need a school in here. How much is this? 40,000? How many are eligible? 342, 353 for high school, 127 for college. Yeah, that's a capacity of 800, which I'm totally fine with that. And I'll put it on this side. Sorry, commercial buildings, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. I'll probably put an office building next to that. Yeah, put that there. And this does have upgrades to it as well. Which, a lot of these kind of get in the way. That should be fine for now, though. Yeah, gymnasium. I'll probably worry about that later. Later. Maybe, you know what, I'm gonna move this, hold on. Yeah. Actually move this over to here. Yeah. It almost fits. No. Although I can have them fit like this together instead. Because it doesn't have to attach to the school itself. It can attach to anything. So I can just do that. What does the gymnasium need? Oh, sports parks. Okay. Park maintenance, sports parks. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is... I forgot how large the gymnasium is. But it should be able to fit, like, this and then the gymnasium next to it. Actually, I could probably fit this up here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the
No,
city
not
will
really.
be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks.
Oh,
in
we were in the
service
positive
and to follow
for...
the
It looked like we were
guidelines
in a
on
positive for a
safe
second.
on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Our water intake is fine. I'll just decrease that a little bit.
This is Soft Rock Radio, and I'm Dylan Wrangle.
Oh, we're making a positive now with our transportation. I think that'll probably just go up and down. Yay! Our city is looking fantastic.
We're live, and
It's looking good. How's this doing? Oh, that's totally fine. How much does it cost for this?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and
Processing the incoming waste from a second that's possible. Lowers the ground pollution.
You might want to wait a little while.
Oh, this is ground pollution. Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Much
Well,
larger fleet of
expect
trucks for
delays
garbage
and drive
collection.
safe.
A housing shortage is
I'll probably worry about
driving
that
up
later.
prices in the area.
That's right,
But we
Glenn.
are making positive
apparently
money.
that's not all good news.
We're in the
We're joined
positive.
today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So,
What other signature buildings are there? I want to put like a really nice building. We got the bookstore. Oh yeah, since I had sports parks, we could put these in now. Does this... Oh, let me find it. Where was it? Business is booming. It is. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Like, it's just there for decor. This just doesn't make sense to put there. At least, yeah, I'd probably put that somewhere else. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do we? Oh yeah, I don't have highways yet. I need to focus on that. Yeah, highways. Here we go. Because I do want to make the highway, like a highway going through here and then across. But we won't be going across the river for a while. Trying to think. This, how's this doing? 32? Yeah, this holds a lot of people. Hearst Garage. It's weird how that... Yeah, we got Burial Site Street, designated area where the remains of the deceased are interred. Yeah, it's just a bunch of... Base of Tranquility, a large pond. How much is that? 30,000, 2,500 a month. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Did that upgrade? It did upgrade. Oh my god, they're upgrading. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. Problem with that is that when they upgrade, they have less parking area. Less parking spaces. Oh well. Oh yeah, I wanted to put a office by the school, like right there. Yeah, that cemetery is gonna look really good once we actually have everything in. Part of me was also thinking, like, I could just put the cemetery, like, instead of having it over here, I could literally put it over here. Though, it wouldn't have space for all the extra stuff. I think it'd be fine. Because we can make room for other things later. I just think it would look good right here to take up this space instead. And this is along, like, more of a denser place, closer to a denser area. Yeah, put it right there. Whoa. Okay, where's this money coming from? Yeah, transportation, like, it goes up and then it goes down. 1/4 of the taxi fleet is replaced with electric taxis. I could probably have 2 of these. That'd probably work out in the end. crazy how many paths this thing has. Like how many openings there are to get into the cemetery. Due to Maplebrook's recent acquisition of Chinese electric taxis, there is now a 50% tariff on all goods from Maplebrook. Oh no! Look out. Look out. Yeah, because here I was thinking like putting a water tower or something, but I could probably put it like right here. Alright, that's looking really good. Alright. Trying to think, yeah, if I continue through here with this road, let me bring this up here. Here, we can sort of follow the highway a little bit. I'll just make a road that kind of follows that. Right about there, because this is where the farm is. Okay. And then I can figure something out with this. Oh yeah, so I'm trying to think here. Give me 1 second. Because what is today? Today is Friday. So on... Oh, you know what? I could probably ask Tony if he wants to play some... whatchamacallit? A Way Out tomorrow. Because on Sunday I actually have plans to play with Chaos in Helldivers 2 because of Liberty Day. Liberty Day is actually on Sunday, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they made a... yeah, it's a thing. I'm home to let me go. Should I let me know? Actually, instead of alleyway, I'll just put a pedestrian path. Alright, let me see here. We need low rent housing and medium density housing. let's see, residential. Oops. Yeah, I prefer the more colorful type of medium density. What's that? A 3x2? What's about 3x3? That works. Why did you go? Too big. That's a 4x2, 5x3. Six by four. Okay, then I bring this up here, across, and then down. I don't like how that's curved.
Thanks for joining us today on Deluxe Relax. Always remember to always sit up straight because you never know when someone's watching. And you always want to make a good impression. Stay tuned.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
Is there a, yeah, 5x3 and a 5x3? That might be better.
Bad for the people
Oops.
trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
And that is a 3x2? Yeah. Let's see, and that is Eastern European. Oh, is that low? No, it's not low, right? Okay. Actually, I won't tell until I actually put down the road. Okay, it is. Alright, I have another idea. This is 6x4. See, if I put that there, and then this here. Really? Alright, yeah, that fixes it there, so... Alright, then if I put this here, that'll get rid of that, that's fine. Kind of just a cul-de-sac there, and then I can put a path, pedestrian path that goes from here to there. Gonna have one going through here, like that. Yeah, why isn't a grid showing up there? That's very weird. I love when grids don't show up. It's fantastic. We'll just have them go together like that, and then there we go. Let's see, is there a... Yeah, there's a 3x2, but is there... Let's see, 2x2... Oop. Yeah, I'll just leave it without that. And we'll put some plants, some flora around here. Make it pretty. Makes it more colorful. I kind of like the Eastern European style because of the roof colors and everything. It's pretty nice. Okay. Sorry. Let's put some trees in here. Let's sprinkle this
We
around.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Forest fire.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
What about 8 meters? No, 9? Let's see. This is looking very pretty. If you had to pick one game that you rather this or House Flipper 2? Ooh, that's a good question. That is a good question. I would say this. I would say Skylines 2. Hey, we got another milestone. What would you choose? Oh, look at that. The Lobster Tail, a refined maritime ambiance. I was trying to say ambiance and an ambience. A refined maritime ambiance where the lobster reigns supreme, offering a coastal culinary experience in every bite, all while enjoying your meal with friends or loved ones. Ooh, steakhouse. The authenticity of an American steakhouse, famous for its homemade barbecue sauce that turns every bite into an unparalleled taste experience and savor your meal in a warm and inviting atmosphere. Nice. This game probably has a little more to do. Yeah, there definitely is. I know that they came out, well, I know that House Flipper today came out with their, what was it? Their Scooby-Doo update or DLC, which I think it has like free stuff in the update as well, which is good. Which I'll probably be doing a video on that either tonight or tomorrow. One of the two. One of these days. Oh, that looks so good. That's beautiful. Rutro Raggy? Yeah. Look at that. Oh, this is turning out to look so beautiful. I love it. Looks like these haven't upgraded, but actually fine. I kind of like the combination here. It's pretty nice. How's our money doing? We're alright. We still have about 10 minutes until we end the stream, so... Yeah, I'll probably record that tonight just to show it off, because there is... Let me see if there's actually a... Or did I already do it? Yeah, it's like a bunch of items. Yeah, here's the free update. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think it added like a new house to flip with that, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what happened, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I should, you know, I've thought about doing a Tiny Glade stream, but the thing is like I'd have to think of a big project that could last like 3.5 hours, you know? I have to consider that, obviously. Oh yeah, since we also leveled up again, we have mixed housing. Yeah, we have mixed housing now. And I think, no medium, or what is it? No high density anything yet, so. Yeah, we could do mixed housing, like, probably right there. That's EU. I don't think there's any Netherlands. There is not. Okay. There's no Netherlands mixed housing, because I don't think that exists. That might exist in the Netherlands, but not like common. Not very common. Reddit 20 like hype? Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I might do more, like, apartment stuff as well. Or, like, low rent housing or something. Kind of like how I did with this. This is so nice, like... This, I think, more of, like, Netherlands, but this is Eastern European, which is really cool. I like it. Very nice buildings. Okay. Yeah, I just need to find more areas for medium density buildings. More so, residential buildings, which I could probably do it on the opposite side here. Probably mirror this, or probably do something else with the other side. If we look at, let me look at Netherlands. I think these are... No, that's not it. Yeah, here we go. Like, these are nice. I hate how the icons all look the same. Like any tall... they're too boxy for me, honestly. I don't really like them that much. No. Oh, this one's alright. That one's okay. I don't think they really have any really tall... At least in this game, they don't have really tall buildings. A lot of corner buildings, which I kind of like. You know, like these. This actually gave me an idea. Which I should probably build the road first. How many is that? That's like 3 and... let's say 3. I think this time what I'll do is take this corner building. No anarchy. I don't want anarchy with that. Pause it. Because if I keep it out for too long and if it's not paused, it'll just disappear. Alright, now I need a 3x2. Because they're so tiny, I can't see. 2x2, that's a corner. Corner. No. No. That needs to be taller. Oops, I didn't mean to put that there. Not that one, not that one. Where is it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Alright, I gotta find this building again. Oh, I think I found it. No, it's not the same one. Here it is. Might leave this open right here, so you can go inside. Now, why does this one have a problem? Oh, now it doesn't. There we go.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. Go ahead and say something, Sarah.
Oh, what should I say?
Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that
A
dial.
housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
Mhm.
representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards
I mean, that's
enjoyed.
I think this is a good idea, but probably not for how I have this set up here, because if I want to do that, I might want to just mimic this side, just to kind of
Certain metrics, perhaps,
make a block. I
yes,
don't
in the
know.
short term.
I like the sound
Do you
of
what do you
that.
guys
What we are
what do you guys think of
discussing
this?
is the study of a statistical
Do you like it? What's wrong, Captain Morgan? Probably if I, put, trees and stuff. Zoom out a little? Okay. There's like a top-down view of it. Give you a little look around here. Looks good? You like it? Alright, awesome. Alright, yeah, I think we'll probably call it a stream here for tonight. We made a lot of good progress in our city, in the first day of our city, which is awesome. You can see the moon rising. Yeah, we have a lot more to go. We're definitely going to be expanding a lot more, and eventually I want to start buying tiles to build a bridge to get across, because obviously I want to put more stuff over here. And honestly, over here I might want to put where our densest area is, like the big city or something. Whoa. Oh, so that's where the fires have been. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just on this island. Jeez, that's very bad. But yeah, let me go ahead and save real quick. We'll just overwrite this one. Yes. And yeah, I think we'll call it a stream here for tonight. So if you did enjoy this, and if you haven't already, hit that like button and hit that subscribe button as well. I really appreciate that. Yeah, next time, like I said, we'll expand a lot more. But let me find a raid target, because I do want to raid somebody. I don't know if Helpmeister is still streaming, because I'd like to raid him if he's still streaming, hopefully. No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, because I went an hour longer because Doc was so generous, gave $5 to the chat, which I appreciate. Appreciate that very much. I guess we could probably stream. We could probably raid, let's raid Coffee Ghost. Actually, you know what? No. Hold on. Sorry, Coffee Ghost. Let's raid Lens. Yeah, let's raid Lens, because I haven't... So I want to give back the raid that he gave me. So we'll do that instead. Thank you, Sam, for the hearts. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm actually going to send a picture of this city to my friend after... Well, when it's daytime, obviously, because I need to wait for it to be daytime. But yeah, let me give you guys a link to his stream. And I'll redirect you guys as well to Lens. So hashtag Savvy Raid is what you're going to be doing. Here is a link to it, and like I said, I'll also redirect you guys. Thank you so much for all the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. I cannot wait for us to do episode 2. 20 likes. I can't thank you guys enough for that. Thank you so much.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
But yeah,
the fire and
let me
rescue service
redirect as
reports
well.
that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Let me turn this off. There we go. Redirect to Lens. Redirect to Lens. Where's Lens? Lens. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're probably going to play more A Way Out. I'll ask Tony about that. But yeah, good night, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.